Now here's the share screen. Hello and welcome to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie, I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
Hi, good, thank you. How are you?
Fine. Just humiliating myself trying to maintain some sort of air of professionalism.
Yes. What is professionalism? Like, what is sleep and what is normal?
Yep,
We don't
pretty
know.
much.
Nobody knows. It isn't funny.
I don't understand why it's called that. Nobody does, it isn't funny. Oh, little Karibo.
Yes, to borrow from the little Karibo. Yes. Here we are, about to stab some more British.
Those
are the rules. We don't make them, even though we quite clearly did with this one.
Yep.
There are British in the game. They must be stabbed. But you're British. Stab.
Stab the British.
Stab the British. Stab the British. Trying to do my Dalek voice. It's not working.
Okay. Continue. Let's remember to get that weekly free item. Just because it's there.
Yes, and also there's a sale on and we got 300 free Helix credits. So we might be able to buy a weapon from the store as well.
Yes. And all without giving a penny to Ubisoft.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Which has been this entire run, really.
Yes.
Store? What were we doing?
The free one will be under exclusive offers, but it doesn't always come up the first time as being able to claim it.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll need to come back to the store after travelling or something, but if we...
Oh, right, yeah.
We can just have a look under weapons or character, or indeed we can get small materials packs.
Let's have a look under weapons.
If we wait for over a day, we'll be able to
Purple vibrant sword. Oh. Sorcerer's sword. Ugh. Everything's just over 300.
Yeah.
I hate that. Like, that's so psychologically manipulative.
Yeah.
I hate...
Like having leftover ones, which would happen if we bought the small material packs now.
Yeah.
Now there would be 20 left over.
I hate that this is what the game industry has become.
Yeah, however, admittedly, if we wait for
Sorry. Hello? I think I may have lost you.
There's an item under utilities.
Ah, right, utilities was... There we go.
Yeah, called the small materials pack. So, that one.
Yeah.
It's normally 300.
Right.
So, admittedly, if you wait 2 days, it will use up every credit without leaving that tiny bit to just niggle at you going, I need to get it to 0. Yeah, but that's another 2 days. Not that we need it right now anyway.
Okay, so
we'll return to that menu for the free item in a little bit.
Regroup with Soma's clan. Oh, if you could set a timer if you haven't already.
Yep.
Nice.
Waiting till after we've done the shop. Yeah. So here we are, regrouped with Soma's clan.
Soma,
to
Eivor,
murder some English.
Still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget. We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Oh, by the way, I did get another month on Restream, so we are in multiple places. Like, the moment I cancelled my subscription, I started getting comments from other places. And it ran out today. But then they had an offer of a new tier, which was cheaper, but had 4 extra channels instead of 5. So I just turned off Kick. And, like, I'll get 1 month on that. I'll finish out the year on it. And see where we stand afterwards.
Oh, the battle! Oh yeah, we're attacking a monastery to deal with this guy. No, nothing like dealing with historical stereotypes. Vikings just went in and killed everyone in the monasteries. I mean, yes, there was a lot of people in the monasteries who died.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yes, he is somewhere in that building. It won't get clearer if it brings up that circle. It just means he's somewhere in there.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood.
Should he be seen? Better be hooded.
People on the air, calling Wigman's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
My palms.
And everyone would distrust
Where
it.
is that rat?
There doesn't appear to be an assassinate prompt, so I assume I can't stab him through the window.
I am going to skin him alive on sight.
Yeah, just climb up the broken bit of wall next to it, and then you can assassinate him from above.
Stab the British!
I will tear
The
his
British
throat
are
from his
being
neck
stabbed.
with my teeth.
Ah, my neck. Oh no, my one weakness, being stabbed anywhere. Like the eye. Stab the British now. We got too excited. We decided we needed to slash the British as well as stab them.
Yeah.
Together. God damn you! Take your last breath.
Oh!
That always looks like it hurts, as
Yeah.
it should.
Never
That
fails
would
to
most
elicit that.
certainly hurt.
Never fails to elicit that reaction from me. Did you not know I was there?
Some people are incredibly blind in this game. Ooh, there's a skill book here as well. No,
Oh.
the monks!
Skill box.
Do not kill the monks!
Ah, yes.
Ah. it's below us, so it's probably in the area with you see the archway with the stairs symbol
Ah, yes.
on the minimap. Probably
remember.
through there against. Ooh, healing berries. You just ran past.
Yeah, I've got to remember to keep an eye out for them.
You'll get used to it in time. Because thinking about it, this is only your 5th hour playing the game, or something like that.
Yeah. Over about 3 weeks. Oh, he doesn't sound happy.
Well, he has essentially lost the city and been cornered. Attacks, I believe.
Yeah. We're not forcing it open and sneaking in. So, are we gonna keep being stealthy, or are we just gonna hang the stealth and just charge in, axes flailing?
Well, if there's a sneaky way into that building, it's probably either up via an open window.
Oh,
But
one of them's
you've
sinking.
got that taxi time.
Work with me.
A flailing it is.
It is. Oh, don't forget you can throw them.
Oh yes.
Put you on a pike.
Oh,
Yeah.
that feels very impactful.
Yeah, it's very good at that.
Give me a hand over here. You'll die in hours, back out.
You can't kill me, Soma. Not truly, for what I...
No, you didn't even let him finish his speech. Well done.
It seemed like the Viking thing to do. Much as I love a good monologue.
Yeah, we're British. We're very good at them. The writing of and recitation of.
Yeah.
Ow. The Lord will see you prevail. The Lord has already failed that bit. I must say there's...
Oh,
No, it's just found it amusing, Dan. You just sort of like, and I'll put the hood up.
Stop
Full
her
stop.
heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere.
My Twitch chat says I am offline.
Yield to us. Give us
That's
what we are
strange.
owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
Oh wait, now it doesn't. Okay.
Yield, yield, yield.
It also said I had a new follower today. Did that happen while I was live? Because I should have got a notification.
Glad you'll get to see it.
I'm gonna like the Facebook stream just to see if it pops up that I did. Oh. Next time there's a cutscene.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heat to the ground. Going forward, we must take care. Houses can be built in
I am
As
trying.
we need
with
to be
time,
meeting
but
with our
trust.
crew, I believe.
That will take longer to repair.
You have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
You can call a raid to start now by holding down on the D-pad.
Ah. Was worth a go. Oh, hello, Pete. I wondered who it was. Burn it. Fucking burn it. Oh, how do you call a raid?
Hold down on the D-pad
Yeah,
and the cross is. Blowing one of those horns inside a church must sound fantastic.
yeah. The acoustics. I mean,
Yeah.
I do happen to have already sacked the place, pretty much.
Yeah, so we just need the book, which is below us, and the other two barrels.
Oh, more British
Oh,
to stab.
There's still a number of people wanting to... Yeah, the British stabbed. Oh, that continues to be painful.
So unfortunately, I didn't get to meet Caddy yesterday. Hopefully next time. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, there's always next time. Could you not find him?
The book, I believe you're going to have to go through the art one with the... Not that one, because that is a civilian and video game characters are not allowed to murder civilians.
No, I searched basically the whole time I was there, but never found him. Oh shit. Excuse me.
Yeah, slightly to your left.
Oh yeah, there's the arch.
the arch
The
symbol.
arch.
Yeah, that one. It's still below us. I believe you may have to dive into the water.
Ah.
Close enough. Ooh, iron. This is how mining works. You just hit an outcrop with an axe, and you get iron. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean,
It's a-
Minecraft
myself
concurs.
boring,
So.
As Star Wars me. Okay, yeah, that barred door, not particularly successful.
Yeah.
Who needs key when you have axe?
New ability. Dive of the Valkyries. Oh, I gotta see what this is.
That's a good one.
Launch yourself into the air and come crashing down onto your enemies.
Yes, I'd say probably replace X. It's a fun one.
Oh, right, no. You have to open them to get things, you can't just smash them.
Some you smash, but they don't guarantee to have anything. If you have to open them...
Opal!
More iron ore.
Oh, was there more iron ore? Yeah, there we go.
Right.
What are the golden barrels again?
They're the resources that we use to build our settlement.
Well, it is a
Basically,
raid.
Yeah, grab them, the raid will end. And then we can actually build some of the stuff we want for the settlement. Like, I don't think we've built the shop yet, or have we? No, we may have built the shop. However, you did fall into healing items, so you can now just go back and heal up. Ah, birds! Ooh, berries!
Yeah.
And then that door should get you to the barrel.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Okay, now we need to find a different way in.
I was
Probably
just climbing
need
all
another
over that
door,
roof.
or we'd smash a window. Ah, window. Smashable window. Yes, I know it's stinging. Oh god, they have... Who put this here? Oh, hang on. It's in a straight line to the door. R3 to get the thing highlighted in red and then shoot an arrow at it. Or not.
Oh, did that work?
That sounded like it may have got it. No, it didn't. I can see it from here. Damn it. Okay, try walking around the other direction, so to your left. Walk around this way, see if there's a...
Oh, there's another door.
You can fall through.
Come,
Yes.
help me with this.
Who shot that?
Smashy, smashy!
Huh.
Arrows. Excellent. Eat those. Like arrows.
That's a weird place to store arrows, though.
Yeah, but you store them where you can.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one more barrel. Looks like it's in that building.
Unstabbed British? Not
Yes.
on my watch.
Help me out
Because
here.
they're in a building and they've locked themselves in despite the fact we're burning everything. Wow, look at Dag's shield on his back, full of arrows.
Yeah. Ah.
I am a Valkyrie.
Thought I'd just try it out.
Yeah, it's a good ability. Ooh, there's also a small chest in front of that altar/table. No,
Sorry, what? Oh, there it is.
And then there's the big golden one as well. Behind that. Oh no, a small movable barrier.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
And now you can return to the camp. The raid, well, once all the British are dead, the raid should be over.
Oh.
Somehow I wonder if that is more or less painful than the sword through the heart.
Depends. Is it true that the brain stays alive for a couple of minutes?
I think it varies, but there is some awareness afterwards. But how much and how long, I think, would vary person to person. Though it's probably more a few seconds rather than a few minutes.
Yeah.
And despite what some people seem to suggest, they certainly wouldn't be talking to you because
Well, no, they've got.
you wouldn't have lungs to push air across.
Yeah, I was just about to say you'd have no lungs, you'd have no vocal cords left.
Depending on where you were decapitated.
Yeah.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror. A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself. Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it. So my
Your army, you say?
My deepest thanks.
Yes.
And there's something else.
Interesting.
As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you
Yes.
struck quite a
Flirty
victory today.
bisexual.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
and sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Dringer.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
So we have acquired one ally and one flirty bisexual.
All in all, 100% successful trip.
Yes. Or would they possibly even more than 100% success?
Best tell her.
We just came out for one ally. We are up one flirty bisexual. And we have skill points to do as well.
Ah, yes. Are we, we're letting fate decide?
Yes. Which was a couple more on the yellow, I believe. Just gained us advanced assassination. Ah, yes. Those with higher health who would survive a normal one, there's now a quick time event, which is just press a button when the 2 lines on the square go into the right area, or lines on the screen go into the right area, and it will then assassinate higher health enemies because we stab them a second time.
Oh, good.
Because now go away before I taunt you a second time.
Alright, there is no fast travel point between here and...
And there's one that there is, if you zoom in on the map, zoom in, there is a fast travel point in our home. There are in fact 2 in our home.
Ah.
Yeah. Our main base is a fast travel point, thankfully.
Oh, good.
Really, really helpful feature, that. It's a lesson they learnt with the Adrestia. They made a fast travel point and it's your home base. Why? Because it's where your stash is.
Yeah.
Be it drugs or other things. Namely weapons. Lots and lots of pointy bits of metal in the Greek world.
Yes.
Yeah, what more could we possibly want of a boat other than, it to spit fire?
Which, luckily, the Adrestia does.
Can't get in that end. We've also got a letter. Our postal system is working.
Oh, letter?
Yes.
Out
Post.
of your way when you aren't using it.
Yeah, the symbol. Deal with it after talking to Ranvi. That symbol. That is a letter.
We are allied with the Danes of Grandabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Charming spirit, you say?
Yeah.
I say you're underselling it.
Ah.
Time is passing. Like,
Time
seriously,
lapse,
this is
yes.
4 days at least.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Shealbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech?
Beach!
Right.
Chips. Chip.
My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this New England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Yalskona and the Danes of Grandabridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of—
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Yes.
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters. To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the
What's
ale
his problem?
as much as Dag has. Skull!
Doug
drunk, Eivor.
thinks you're stealing
Soften
Sigurd's
my
glory
blows
for
if I was.
yourself.
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There is enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes. How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
bloody curs! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others, stay here.
Violence!
With me!
Violence comes to our front door!
Blood! Blood!
Death! Oh!
Does this stir your thirst?
Rumpy Pumpy!
Trial! It feels like there should probably be some kind of a soundtrack here, and there isn't.
Violence, death. Yes, it feels like something with a strong beat.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, there's this axes flying about. Ah, Berserker. Watch out for them. They're quite tough, if done correct. Well, someone's good with their axes. Thought that was my job. Well, they're skull crushers, technically.
Ah! That was not meant for you. However,
It will do.
yeah.
Heal.
Oh. Haha.
Yeah, that's quite a brutal one as well. There'll be more further down.
Charge!
Violence! I bring pandemonium! To borrow from three of all things.
I remember this is my bone stack.
Beat the crows!
Yes, yes, Doctor!
Break the walls down! No survivors! Burn them to the ground!
Yeah, you know the accusation that I'm... Oh, just missed it. The accusation that we're stealing glory. You do realise we're the only one fighting him until that guy came in to steal literal glory.
Yeah.
Where are the bodies?
Is
I
that
just
the
see
last of
clothes.
The rivers are clear. If more were coming,
Oh,
they'd
God.
think better of it.
Just
Their colours and
clothes.
markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their
That was
secrets,
Cell's
you
calling
know
card
why.
in Dragon
Here is
Ball Z.
one.
You could tell he'd been to a city
This
because there'd be no
vermin was
people, just
crawling into the
clothes.
river, hoping to float away.
Oh god, the rapture.
Have mercy,
As he
friend.
stabbed them in the back with his
And you may
spiky
find
tail and drank them.
Ally with us.
Yes.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with
Oh,
us?
what was it in
We are
Hiffle?
settled
What was it they said this time?
in East Anglia.
Is it
Newly arrived.
there's both thought and
hungry for
bestiality, and
silver.
I'm only into
You
one of
drifted off
those.
course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earns you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them should they sail this way again.
I mean, freeing him will piss off Dag. And I don't think...
Yes.
I don't think killing him will piss off the... Not Cassandra.
Rantley.
Rantley. I am...
Who would you think is of more sane mindset? Not Cassandra or Dag, who thinks you're stealing glory.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits, should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
Oh, Dag.
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is
Yes,
all
we
the
could have found their base and
justification I
slaughtered
need.
all of that instead.
Is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, he will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no
Do
stock
not
in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
Get this cleaned up. We feed the ravens well this night. And then you remember they're called the Raven Clan and think, wait, are we going to be cannibals tonight? No, the actual birds. Like mine. Sunin!
As the acting leader of the
Looks
Raven
like I have a
Clan,
new letter.
does that make Eivor the Raven Queen?
Not quite. Because that would technically be Randvi as the wife of the leader of the clan, Sigurd. Because he would be the Raven King, so Randvi would be the Raven Queen.
Ah.
Is a mere technicality.
Yeah.
You are the Raven Proxy.
Yeah. And my son God has written me a few times now. Often in so much detail, it is as though I am there. He admires you, trusts you, and wants like to know that he has someone to look up to. I know he'll do right by him. As for myself, I have settled nicely in this new role. My cause is behind me, and I have the people's loyalty for the first time in a long time. Mercier is stable, and it's thanks to you. Damn right. Okay.
Now, this quest that has come up is not a main quest, it's for one of the side activities that they gave us for free. But also, building a barracks for the settlement is probably just a good idea. Even just role-playing wise, because, you know, we don't want our warriors just sleeping in it
Yeah.
instantly. Like the fishermen, they could stay in a tent a bit longer. They've got
Eivor's
quite
here.
a good tent. That's the fisherman. This. That tent's meant to house all our warriors. We have a lot of them. And we have a lot of building material.
We've reached settlement level 3.
Ah! That's sort of the one where everything... Yes, we can build a cattle farm, a grain farm, and cartographers in addition.
With this, we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
An arrival. I wonder if Valka's among them.
If you speak to
Our
her,
warriors
and
now have a
we
place
can
to
make a
rest and train.
lieutenant.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out,
Excellent.
it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Yes, you want a male or female lieutenant? And if you, it randomizes the appearance and changes the names as well.
Let's go random. Or for the drunkard. Or
Yeah.
Grunhilde Iceblood.
I think Grunhilde Iceblood is quite amusing there. Suddenly be like the 7'8" Amazonian.
Yeah.
And we can also change their equipment to equipment we've got. Or the default outfit. I don't normally bother with the helmet personally.
Oh, how do you get it off?
Get back and R3, just hide it. Yeah. Have a look, see what we've got, see what you want to put on them. Yep.
Flail.
Yeah, you can do that for all the pieces of equipment.
Yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. Okay, so how do I
Assign. Yes.
It's a
We
lie.
can change the appearance when we've got more equipment.
Grunhilde Iceblood.
She looks grumpier there than she did in the picture.
Yeah. And shorter.
Yes, annoyingly. But yes, they're now part of our crew. But yeah, if you go to the boat, fated encounter.
So you said go to the boat.
Eivor, what a pleasure
Otherwise,
to see you.
talk to her.
Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend, you're most
Only
welcome
2 weeks.
here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing, the people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
You want to die, thief? Volka! Gods above, what brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Are you sure that's not just indigestion?
I see. What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I have built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Right, the one doing the building, singing's always away.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they have always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the All-Father still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
Lead, whalebone and gold. L2.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the
Plot
gods.
twist, it's meth.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you.
Or just a very strong mead.
And welcome home.
In D&D, Sorry?
No, it'll be some form of drugs. It's a vision quest. You can build a house right now. I believe we have enough materials.
Okay, yeah, how do I do that?
The sign just there, other side of it.
In D&D, my character communes with his god by drinking a certain...
Yeah, by mead.
I don't know about mead, but he lies on his back with a bottle in his mouth and passes out.
Ah, it must be a dwarven god.
My character does speak Dwarvish,
Anything
despite being human.
I am most at home.
Yeah,
that,
dwarvish, is it?
We could. If you think it worth something.
Beard, glory, vengeance!
One more ingredient
Beard!
to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
Yeah, you can get the ingredients. We do not have a Firefly to release. They are an absolute pain to get your hands on. But this quest is not the main quest to sort of follow on. That is, we need to go to the map again.
Ah, I see. Quests.
So it'll be under Raventhorpe. Nope, not that one. That's just get your settlement up another level.
In dreams, collect the...
No, that's for Valka. It's not actually a quest. It's just an area we need to go to decide the next quest.
Oh, right, okay. Ravensthorpe. No, that's where we are.
Yeah. So, close the menu to just go back to the base game. It's the dagger in the map symbol. It's the room we were just in with not Cassandra not that long ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
Let us speak!
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
This.
I want to
Show
see
me
the
the
alliance map.
alliance map. The Valka turned up. So, have a look over the non-Raven ones. So we have London, East Anglia, and Oxfordshire.
55.
East Anglia seems most likely, as the other two are 90.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among
Oh,
Saxons
Rued.
and friendly Danes alike. Years ago,
Oh,
the
very
sons of Ragnar
Rued.
hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I will pledge to East Anglia. Stop stabbing the table!
That
You know
is,
how
I'll
expensive
make
it
the trip
is.
east then.
That
Speak to
is
this Finnir
mahogany.
myself.
A good plan.
Yes. Too
mahogany.
light to be mahogany, isn't it? Thought mahogany was slightly darker than that.
Ah.
I could be wrong.
Mahogany.
Yeah. Stop stabbing my table. All right, I forgot. To the boats. Then take a walk. Not to the boats. We might have the resources to make another building.
Stop stabbing my table. Alright, I forgot. Oh, another building. There's a building notification. No, it's not. That's,
That's redder.
yeah.
Yeah, the building notifications are just the signs, those ones.
What is this? Fishing hut.
Fishing hut.
Is that worth doing?
Like, not massively. Like, a lot of them is just to get the settlement level up. Or for like law reasons. Like, currently we have shelter, we have a blacksmith, but we don't have any food. That sort of situation that we're in. So there is a farm one, but I don't know whether that will work at the moment. If you call up Sunan, the Raven,
What do you see?
and the ones that have the green tinge to them are ones that we can build
Hunters
or need building. I do believe there was a brewery there, and there is a benefit to having the feasts. And also, we're Vikings. Alcohol.
Yep. Case made.
Yes, case made. It says alcohol. Drink.
Skull.
Skull. Skull.
Right, how am I doing on that timer? It's just gone 9 o'clock, so theoretically.
About 3 minutes. Not 4 minutes, roughly. So, yeah, shortly. And we can put up a decorative element, like a statue of an assassin, archery target, or a well full of stones.
Solid gold statue.
Yes. Incredibly detailed marble and gold plinth. Right, to the boat.
To the boat.
For we need to sail for we need to sail to East Anglia. Yes. You can also hang on. Have a look at that one. I believe that's mine. Speak to them. Speak to them.
I will find much honor following
that's
you.
mine.
Raid
Hey,
me, warrior.
it put it down to rank 1. Mine's rank 5. That's annoying. That's just for something else later. But yes, that's what mine looks like. That's my Jomsvigger with my much larger collection of equipment.
Ah, very good.
Good day.
Yes.
Or I will feed it to you.
I forgot to change the eyepiece.
To the Swan Road.
Follow the river.
Can't raise the sail yet. Sing us
And
a
then-
song.
I'm
Oh,
going...
the piano man. The song tonight. Good for a memory. Got this feeling alright.
Sail! Catch the wind!
This is very atmospheric, isn't it?
Yes, it's good at that.
Yeah. Do you want to tag in about now?
Yeah, because it's now just under a minute.
Okay, let's invite you to share play.
I am joining. Now I need to adjust my seating position from sitting to playing.
Oh, can't join.
Chat, right?
I'll invite you again.
Yeah. So what would happen there?
That's never happened before.
No, never. What never? No, never.
What
Never.
Hardly ever.
Hardly ever. It's hardly ever.
Sick at sea.
So if we cheers and want you
More for the hearty Captain of the Pinafore.
So
There
if
we are.
Cheers and want you more for the
Pick
Captain
up
of
the
the
Pinafore.
Pinafore. If we cheers and want you more for the Captain of the Pinafore. Salute. I do my best to satisfy you all. With you we're quite content. You're exceedingly polite and I think it's only right to return the compliment. You're exceedingly polite and it's only right to return the compliment. Oh, we're in East Anglia now.
Oh, hooray.
Use whatever the emergency. Though moderate I may occasionally say. I never. No. Oh, that was a. Fine. Even though I should technically be doing it like this.
Ready!
Fire! Fire! Bomb! Fire!
Yeah, you're going to be joining in the firing, you know. For God's sake.
You want something done properly?
Kill Baldric before you start.
Yeah. They walled you in. Bastards.
Yes, in water. Bloody bandits.
We were having a nice little scenic sail and everything.
Stomp on the maggot! Feast on your flesh!
Shut up.
You'll be
I'm a Dane. Hell is cold for us. Yeah, that's the major difference between the two. Like my faith tells us that hell is an incredibly cold realm, whereas yours say it's full of fire.
Yeah.
Right, is there anyone else? No, can I go back to my scenic sail then? You lot are useless! Useless, I say!
Feel free to step in any time.
Strike up a tune.
Go backwards so I can then maneuver around this, because you're not ramming through it.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get us to go around this small corner.
Run up the stairs!
They go down. Stubborn monarchs have uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride. Mercious men are called to stride.
Here.
With fire in heart, throw the warrior fall.
Take the mouse down!
The king's God struck by shame. Loss has robbed reputed name.
Raise the mouse!
No matter what our hero choose, I fear that there is none to lose. Award him life or incite the kill. His days remain few numbered still.
Come on, sail faster! Stammen! The bridge will yield before I will. We'll constantly batter it with our mass.
Bring the mast down!
Cowards.
Northwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Yes, welcome to Norwich.
Raise the mast!
Suffering hard times, I see. Yeah. It's a Tuesday.
Make
What
for
did
the
we
dock.
expect? Even though it is in fact Sunday.
Yeah.
We'll get the synchronization points. Climb another church to get a good view. It's blooming foggy. God, why did we come to this insolent land? Oh yeah, to rob it of all its shiny things.
I mean, that Gothic architecture looks like it's got to be hiding something valuable.
As we know, it's always full of loot. The old church. I mean, they're Catholic at this point, so of course it's full of loot.
Yeah.
I don't know why they were so obsessed with that instrument, but hey ho. Wordplay! Just stand up there, catch a slight bit of light with our shield, and dazzle these English with colour. An epic rap battle of history!
Oh yeah, they just did a new one of those. Henry Ford versus Karl Marx.
Yes, I've not watched that one yet. I only recently actually re-listened to some of the older ones.
Yeah.
It's just like, you can appreciate the genius that went into some of the things, and then there's other times where you think, oh god, this was awful, looking back at it.
Yeah, I think
And going, that looks a bit too risky. There's some of them as well.
Yeah. I think Darth Vader, Adolf Hitler haven't aged brilliantly.
When I first encountered them, I thought it was a terrible idea, but when I first encountered them, 3 of them were already done. So, it wasn't like it was already at the point where it had aged poorly. There is a key this way, but it's probably not for the tiny chest up here. Then if it turns out it needs a key, I'm going to be annoyed. Does not! It has supplies and 3 silver coins. A whole 3 coins for our efforts then. We need to quickly visit a shop. Ooh. I will stand on your... I'm going to say cabbages.
My cabbages!
Welcome!
And it is actually cabbages.
This could come in very handy. This will strike fear into the hearts of
Perhaps
your
when the
enemies.
Industrial
You are
Revolution
wise,
occurs, he will have started a cabbage corp.
Thank you. I always need more of these.
Yes, just take the... No, that's an armor ring. Keep that one. Yes,
Until next...
I must be on
Go
my
away. Inventory. Definitely want that better. Meant to make our armor better, but didn't. Well. Yes, we are Kingmaker. What of it? We have made it to East Anglia. Alan, dead. Flirty bisexual. Boring poet. Not really, but poet shipwright. That's a bit different.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, a firekeeper. They're annoying. Vendors. Just get through the codex. Ah, yes, Yon's rigger. Okay, been to the shop.
Abreta maga!
Well,
what can I tempt you with?
Don't know when we'll next find healing items without.
You should
sure,
always be fully stocked.
Another.
I hope to see.
I have to go.
And now we have 2 rations available.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can
Oh,
swing
you
that
die.
wee axe
You
on your
die
belt.
now.
But I doubt you've much talent
Can't
for
kill him?
speech.
Fine. Epic rat battle.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
You got
Here's the
this.
silver. Now begin.
Behold,
To all
behold
those
my
who must
cojones
speak,
of
they
silver.
say Eivor's a clod.
Diss track, yep.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad.
You're awful.
They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
No, they don't.
They're totally mistaken.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Right, then you've clearly,
misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you lucked out with that one. Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Don't believe everything you hear, unless it touches on my flighting. Then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Well, that's nice.
Because you see what will happen if it doesn't. Because I have an app.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king, and little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh,
backs a bit.
Wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders?
Oh, he
what
wants
business have you with the Backwater King, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
And whose head needs to detach from their shoulders.
I killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
So you would not, in fact, call him a Great Dane.
I'll measure of him, see what I can do.
You just
because he is a Saxon.
He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gate and along the road, you may catch him.
Tale of Fane Oswald. That's a name to inspire courage, isn't it? Oswald.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows.
Nah, damn it. I will... Fine, I will add, because I remember
These
this.
arrows are very lovely.
No!
How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place.
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics.
A lot of them are still there, and I've just nabbed them, so... And, see, I made profit from the dead king. And got a level up from it as well.
Huzzah!
Huzzah, yes. Now, yes. Speaking of, arrow, away! Good King Edmund.
Here's what I think of your King Edmund.
Part 3 of an epic history. It may be a while for that one.
Yeah.
Go King Wenceslas is what I think of it. As well. Last looked out on the Feast of Stephen, no less. Everything was out of whack, his classes were uneven. Yes, I only know the song from the Looney Tunes version. Brightly shone the sky that night, won that cockeyed egg. The last one in the swimming pool is the rotten egg. I believe I have it correct.
Yeah. I was also thinking of that too. That is your other son, Edmund. Edna! Fight you with us on the morrow!
Drink!
Shall we look
Blackadder! Drink!
Think it faster than me. You are... Got a wager in you. All in. Skull.
Behold my Norse balls of silver. As I make a bet on drinking.
No, I thought I'd fight with the enemy. Skull basically means chug.
It's a word with many meanings, it seems, because it also refers to storyteller. Oh, bugger. This is going to go badly all of a sudden. I will not say scam, I will not. I just need him to cock up and they do it. Bugger! You went perfectly.
Oh no.
Happen, like one normally. Oh well. To sober up, I will play a game of dice. Right. Yes, I will waste a load of time. Behold my power of 51. I have the strength of just over 10 farmers.
Yeah. With shotguns.
Yes, no less. Yeah, you can bet that Raditz was pleased with that kill, as Vegeta says in the abridged.
I know this game well.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Not the abridged.
Let us play.
Excellent.
Kakarot.
Yeah.
Renegade for life. Borders invulnerability. Video's might. And Thor's strike. Thor's strike is the only one of those I will ever use. Oh, that's a nasty start. Fuck it. Abandon my normal strategy. Violence it is! They can't steal God's favours from me if I have no favour. Rendering 2 of their die useless. I take an entire line from them. That is never how I play this. I always... Let's give it a try. This just all out violence, abandon the God's favour.
You don't need no gods.
I don't need no satisfaction either, apparently. Though they do also have Thor, so this could backfire horribly in a moment. As 2 more favour, they can unleash 8 damage upon us. However, here is a mighty 6.
Ah, not like this.
They need to get a fair amount of attack in on us, so... oh, they're healing! Fools! I mean, okay, yes, sensible, but... they could have had us at 1 instead. Instead, they're now ahead of us by 1. Yeah, this is not my usual strategy.
Brute force.
Yes. Violence and anger. Anger and violence.
This will do.
Yeah, it's not being an idiot. That's enough to kill us.
Go easy on me, will you?
Yeah.
Let's mess with them.
We need not the gods.
Yes, yes, I see your healing. I might just be able to mess that up. No, I'm nowhere near messing it up, but we have some favour.
Huh.
And they decided to heal rather than, you know, kill us. Fools are these people. Fine, return to usual strategy. That seems to be... They get to the spare. Oh, bugger. Usual strategy. Steal as much of theirs as possible. Oh, bugger. So we both actually stay out the number of favour we ended at.
Yeah.
Take a chance of the promise at a roll of the die. No, I don't think we'll be just short if we go for it. Yeah, we'll be short if we try to get Thor out of it. You are not healing! We snuck some damage in. Oh, they're putting us down to 1. That's not good.
You glow from death now, stranger.
Hey!
That's not very nice.
No, the issue I'm having now is it didn't register my use of the command.
That is odd.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we're actually very likely to die right now. Depending on how offensive they are. I need another helmet. I did not get another helmet, we die. Unless... No. Oh, yeah, that's helpful. Okay, select. That keeps us alive.
Huh.
Yeah, but if it had registered, we would have just won then.
Oh, damn. Still, we gotta have a fair bit. That's a fair amount of favour we have.
Yeah, that's enough to wipe them out if they don't heal. I'm having to play very defensively here because I don't know how much damage they're going to get in. Oh god, don't get another arrow. Okay, good. They didn't. Ours will trigger first as we have the priority. Behold the might of Thor!
Good game.
You got me. Shall we go again?
Oh hell no, I have not doing that again.
Yeah.
We've got quests to actually get on with.
That was
And we
quite
continue-
quite a dramatic win.
Yes. Note though, if they hadn't have healed twice, which gained them 12 health, they would have been on -4 by that point.
Yeah.
Yes, by the time they got us down to 1, we had them on -4. Or not including their healing. So we dealt a good 12 damage more than they had health. They just decided to be a pansy and heal.
Yeah. They could have killed us at several points, I think.
Find and speak with Oswald, right? He's over by the gate. Come on, student.
Like, if they had chosen to attack rather than heal, they would have won.
Yeah.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
I will throw you through the air. There. Flying troll achieved.
Yeah.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately, I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Shock horror. Yes, hello. Apparently Patch likes the smell of the back of that horse. Refuse to move.
Hold. There is smoke ahead.
That's beat me. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Stay here, pathetic king.
This area is off limits.
No, it's not. It's just full of people who don't like us. There is a difference. If it was truly off limits, we wouldn't be able to act people.
Ah, their little worries, their little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies on shit.
Oh, Vienna!
Oh, so much for that shield.
Yeah, it's a single blow. Goodbye, shield. The key's in amongst the pigs again, is it? It didn't eat it this time. Wait, pigs. I came for the key. I stayed for the bacon. No, we can't even kill a pig in one go. Didn't realise pigs were that powerful. Yeah. Now the other one wasn't close. But again, so much for that shield.
should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Yes, he'll be relieved to know, but we will see if there's any valuable loot hanging about first. What? Viking! I will go a Viking. I have killed, and now I must look for treasure. Wife is praying that her husband does not die. He is probably dead. Possibly at our hands, who knows? Well, the cow. So quite a feast tonight. There will be both beef and pork.
Rued's clan.
Bacon burgers, anyone?
God rest this.
Uh-huh.
I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might provide me with perspective.
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Worse here than I feared. God damn it, I've got to do work. Anyway, can't ignore the prospect of a free meal.
No.
Screw it, I'm getting there first. I will have the prime cut.
Huh. We were once university students. We learned in that time never to turn down free food.
Yes. We also learned at that time how much of a meal you could have that was just, well, instant ramen. How good a meal that could be. The answer, not enough, but it will do.
A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Hello, fellow students, and well, there was a YouTube video about like if you're poor. It was a parody video called "It's Technically a Meal."
You must wait until nightfall. Fine. I will wait right here till nightfall. And creep everyone the fuck out by waiting right here till nightfall.
Lords,
wait,
ladies,
in this very stuff.
This is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothier and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our system because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this.
I think he just heard the word flaccid and reacted. Oh!
That's it. She called us flaccid.
Limp, weak, soft.
We also said ego.
Unrumble! It's not a barroom brawl, it's a barroom tidy.
It's not barroom brawl, it's ballroom blitz.
Oh.
Those bygone days. To be so full of vigor again.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
It is now!
It's how we settle disputes everywhere.
This is how we conquered the... this is how we'll conquer the rest of England. Punch up.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia. It's how I settle disputes in East Anglia.
That's it. If he does an Anglia, that isn't East. That is how you beat up two brothers. I have to call him.
That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
I fully expected her to then just knock their heads together.
Weak sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
Told you, it's ballroom blitz.
We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Port the king, get the kingdom. Got it. No, I didn't mean it. It's close enough. Found somewhere.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
New patch. Fecal patch.
2 skill points. Power.
They're nearly as strong as 11 farmers with shotguns.
And wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Avon! Good to see you.
Okay, Oswald is being surprisingly humble for a would-be king. You!
What can I get for you?
Woman who sells cabbages.
This could help you in your travels. Excellent. All done.
I need a horse.
Hello and welcome. You never know when this might come in handy. You look stronger already.
We don't have those. We have dogs, cats, rabbits.
Give me one of those
Always
large
bring
enough
the
to ride.
strangest. Finish looking around.
I have found you. You are not letting me speak to you.
Good morning.
Ah, now you are.
Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Throw them in the river.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults.
That is not
I
how
have a
others
wedding
see
to
it.
plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
An axe to the face is less
It's the
insulting.
mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite, just a puppy I've found.
Ah, every
What
corrupt
just
bottle
happened?
of history.
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it, match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are, just stop eating your words.
Not bad, not bad.
Ooh.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's
With
an ugly
looks.
puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden legion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden legion.
It's slightly less impressive that you've got to finish it for
Under all
him.
that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and
His
make it
mother.
personal. Attack his mother.
When you
Attack the
crawled
mother?
from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken.
If that's
Before
not.
sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
He insulted my
Good
mother.
talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
To go into the
Do not
ground.
make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Good, we're rigging a fight to them. Are we? Yeah. Patch, welcome, horse. So we've just taught an Englishman the key lessons of epic rap battles.
Yes.
Instead of stabbing him, as is the default position of he is British, stab.
Yeah.
The default position of the Assassin's Creed game seems to be the British need to be stabbed.
Oh, apparently, I saw a headline of an article once. I didn't click it, so I don't know the details. Apparently, Henry Kissinger was one of the model for one of the villains in Brotherhood.
Not entirely surprised me.
Huh.
Yeah, and of course he passed away recently as well, didn't he?
Yes. Pretty much everyone on the internet was celebrating.
Yes. Sorry, Seal. You have useful materials and you don't move particularly. And when you do, it is funny. Damn it. Damn, they're learning! They're learning quickly! Or not.
We must prevent them from gaining too much knowledge.
Yes. And here is a... believe that the Seahenge, as they said.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
It's a perspective puzzle.
Yes, it's just trying to get the absolutely right angle.
Hey.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
It also yields a skill point. Come on. Can't spend all day meditating. We've got a Saxon to humiliate. Is there a seal to brutally murder? Eivor, you can clearly walk that. Well, it's not deep enough to warrant swimming. Just get your boots wet, not the hole.
Tussle with care and go easy on a future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
You're the one who challenged me,
Strength
matey.
and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Very true. Very true.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best. I'll be fine.
I'll take your weapon from you once you're done with it.
We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back.
Oh.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm one punch.
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, king!
Well, we've ruined his shield.
You want me to fight?
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight.
Keep making him angry. That's the idea.
Finish this, Eivor! Pains me to watch!
Not as much as it's painting his face.
Huh.
Eivor is the victor.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Except my knuckles. My knuckles are in a lot of pain right now. I'm scratching against the glass of your jaw.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Yeah.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Ah, how helpful that they've arrived.
Yeah, that's handy.
Finir, Oswald, who's taken 2 attempts to get in.
Sail up! Reef sail! Let's have
Work
a
out
sword.
where we're going.
Save it for later. More
No
sail!
one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith
they've got
in
a
pig
spear.
farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is
Saw
work
the
to do.
3-minute
Yes.
warning a bit ago
We
before
will
we
rise
take it.
to
I'm
meet
just
Rued's
going to...
clan. God will make certain of it.
Yeah, to the bathroom.
No,
We'll grab something to eat.
well, I...
Grab.
No, I'm just going to make coffee.
Yes.
It's-
Yeah, yeah. And I shall unleash violence. Oh, we miss it. we say not at all missing it because we are. Well, I know for a fact that in a violent situation I freeze. Except in very specific circumstances, I freeze.
It's been such a long time. I don't actually know what happens to the violence in life.
If I see any, I will let you know.
Oh, forgot how nasty it was with axes as well. Fire! On fire! They're firing, Lord! Sir, they're firing!
Just
Yes, thank you,
drive your
Lieutenant.
blade further.
History, you'll be sure to point it out.
Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Let's stretch the needle.
I'm going to have to pause because the 1 minute warning came up and we're in the middle of a fight. It would not end well.
Right, yeah, I will,
Get to it in a moment.
yeah, I'll start a share screen, and
I will clear the codex of people. We have met people. Ah!
Oh, it has kicked you.
Yes, it's kicked me while I'm down. Not really, but it has kicked me.
Right, well, dead air being a crime, I'm gonna get to fighting. I'll be back in turn in just a second.
Oh, heals. There's a lot of people here, as it turns out. Yeah, all the opponents now have a green arrow pointing down at them. And we have access to throw.
We do indeed.
We also don't have many arrows, as I sold all of them earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And we can get more allies by opening those cages. Or not. That one's full of women.
Now
That's
to
not
killing
helpful.
stragglers.
Done them. No. Axes in the ribs, headbutt, axe in the middle of the chest, and axe in the head.
Charge!
Yes, there's also a piece of equipment here.
Is that?
Now we need this.
Ah,
Yes.
there we go.
It says escort Finir to treasure, so just go to Finir and then go to treasure.
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
Hack silver, eh?
Hard-won fight.
Money.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Just makes me think of God of War.
Yeah, well, it is the accurate currency of the time. Because silver was rarer than gold. So it was therefore worth more.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Just have leveled up.
Ah, excellent.
And there will still be a piece of treasure to claim for us.
Okay. It doesn't seem like Peter's here anymore. That's a shame.
No.
Huh.
It is a shame.
Seb's not been here much in recent weeks either, but he's got a lot going on.
Yes, it is the build-up to the end of the Christmas term, so assignments galore.
Yeah. He also might be getting a show made.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. So there's that. Alright, so yeah, treasure.
Treasure. Rewards of war and combat. Money. Inside the tent.
Yes, that would be sensible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, people. There's a key on the island, so hold down R3.
Okay.
And it highlights where the key is.
Mead stained letter. We've taken servants landed.
No, the key is not on that bit. It's behind you.
Ah, there it is.
No. It's on that table over there. Serpent Landing's chest key. I wonder what this opens. And there was also another chest by it.
Oh yeah.
There's one of the small ones to the side. Ah, leather and iron! And women running around panicking. Many women running around panicking.
To the boat!
We may be able to fast travel from here because we're going back, I believe.
Oh yeah. That is possible.
Down.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah. And when we're there, we can also spend the skill points.
Yes. Skills.
Wrong button, but we can also check the free item in a bit.
Yeah, let's check the free item. I'd forgotten about that. Exclusive offer. Yep, it's highlighted. Redeem.
Yes. You've hit because you were hovering over though. It's rendered as no.
Niflheim star.
Yes, an icy arm. We could have a tattoo which will have our left arm being icy, which I believe is actually how one of my arms is on my playthrough currently, because I'm wielding a suit of armor that's a hybrid of fire and ice.
Cool.
So I have one burnt and one frozen hand.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
That is indeed a sizable problem.
Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Valis is right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more, I would have killed them too.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Oh, you want us to do the sneaky bit in an Assassin's Creed game? How dare you? How very dare you?
You want me to engage with the core mechanic?
No! Yes, we can't go over it if it's slightly spiky.
I'm sorry, but that sheep going brrr just made me think of Melchett.
Never ignore a poo-poo. He made it once. He was poo-pooed. Decided to ignore the poo-poo. He poo-pooed it. It turned out the man who was poo-pooing him was poo-pooing others. It's who poo-pooed their poo-poos. In the end, we had to disband the regiment. We're all totally destroyed by poo-poo. And you've accidentally started chasing a tattoo design around.
No, yeah. I'm blind. I'm flying blind. No, sheep.
There it is. Collect it. Yes. No, hang on. Look for the one that's closest to you, as we only need to go to one of them.
119, 96, no, 2.
Perhaps open the main map.
They seem reasonably equidistant. Except maybe that one's a little further. Maybe that one.
Just the one in the... Yeah. So put a marker by it, because it's untracked the whole quest. So track it, and then slightly to the side, yeah. Now we are in the area, we're looking for one of his scouts around the wall. So perhaps release the bird?
Cast about
Aha! They are somewhere in that circle. So just attempt to murder anyone in that circle.
Sorry, what?
Go into the circle and attempt to murder anyone in it. That will be the scout.
Right, that's what I thought you said, but you cut out immediately before, so I thought you might have said don't attempt to murder. And I heard attempt to murder, which would have been a hilarious misunderstanding.
Yes, just like the Lucretia Borgia moment.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some
now
friends who would like
we
to
carry
speak
him after tying him up. Now we carry.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
There's a bridge to the side that may be easier, because you won't be able to climb the wall with him.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Should I have called Patch?
We can, yes. Stick him on the back. Make him feel very sick. We shall go to the oldie roundabout and ride around it for a couple of hours on the horse.
Yeah.
Yes, that should do it. Spend a couple of hours going around the old roundabout, and of course, the medieval roundabout to the horse and cart. I think you've gone past the entrance into that bit.
Okay, so I can see a fence gap.
Yeah, but that's coming through on foot, sneaking. So go back the other way.
Oh wait, no, was there a bridge in there?
Oh yeah, there is, sorry.
There we go. One scout.
Yes, we found one. No one's dead, and there were 3 other
and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
Alright, stabbing
I won't
time.
make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling bloodbladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my dunghole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
Oh,
When
God,
the
that's
braziers
crap.
lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Kill him or keep him hostage?
Given we currently got his axe against his arsehole, I feel killing him will probably be the suitable option.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
Painful death as well. To the
That wasn't
testicles.
necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
I can take him.
To be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you wags what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Yeah, it will not be pleasant what Halfdan will do. Yeah, you'll want to remove your marker.
Oh yeah.
And it's not somewhere you've been before. Hold square to remove markers.
Oh, I see. I'll remember that. Okay, there's no travel point, it seems.
To the boat!
To the boat!
We shall sail! We shall sail!
Yeah.
So the sheep bearing earlier in the timing just for your action just reminded me of that. What are you doing?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because you can clearly see the boat. Though actually, probably visiting the store and buying rations would be a good call given our health.
Yeah, that's
It is the sack symbol.
the sack.
Yes, that one.
Well, apparently that's what dignities were.
Yes, dignity of the sack is worth the sack. Rule of acquisition.
Yeah. The Ferengi rules of acquisition, like they ring very true to game publishers, don't they?
Yeah, and life.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it is. Declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies.
Every once in a while. Right,
Declare
rations.
Yeah, we can hold 2, and we'll need to eat 1, but we can only... So, if you exit, eat the one you just bought, then buy the remaining 2.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Welcome.
Hello, Anglo-Saxon man.
You should always be fully stocked. This was an amazing choice. Until next we meet.
1 more. We can hold 2 now.
Oh, all right.
This could come in very handy. Yes, this will strike. Leaving already?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
No, just the sheep interrupting just reminds me of the clip from the filming of Infinity Wars where a goat interrupts Chadwick Boseman as he's and it's going sort of and it is time for you to return to the war. It wasn't meaning to do an accent, and the goat goes "Bah," in the distance, and he goes in his.
Let's go.
It's still in the Chitala voice. It goes, and that's quite enough out of you. And then goat bars louder.
Oh, Chadwick Boseman.
Yes, he had enough of a goat on filming, and then the goat has revenge on him. The black. What nonsense is that? I ask.
Did you happen to see the marbles, by the way?
I haven't yet. No, I'm a bit behind on all things Marvel, and very behind on all things DC.
I reckon that's why it's not doing well. You know, like I was looking forward to it, and I didn't see it because I wanted to catch up on all the other stuff first. Until last week when I did see it. But
continue later.
Yeah.
I can confirm it's it doesn't rely on any foreknowledge of any of the Disney Plus stuff, except maybe Miss Marvel, but even that's negotiable. And also Miss Marvel was pretty decent.
Yeah, and
but then I actually love Kamala Khan as a character. I have a soft spot for very enthusiastic characters.
Yes. And also, not only is an enthusiastic character, there is literally a sort of hyper fan of a franchise who suddenly then gets powers and goes, "Oh God, I could be part of it."
Yeah,
it's within the actual universe.
Yeah.
Which is entirely accurate as to how some of these people would be.
Yeah.
There would be a number of people who are just sort of like, "Oh God, yes, I have powers." They go to great lengths to hide the fact they have powers. It's like, no, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. You're blue. No, I'm not. No, you are literally blue. You have changed colour. No, perfectly normal.
It's an illusion.
No, you're seeing things. I'm perfectly normal. Yeah, leave command and climb up because you're not getting anywhere closer, really.
Hold on.
It's cold! But not as cold as home, but still cold.
Hello?
You gone too high there. Only slightly.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Oh, that's not good.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
The beacons are lit.
Luther, Valdis, and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oh, there's a dock.
Until the
Who's that?
is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Oh, we've got to sneak into the place to light the brazier. Right, murder time.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Excellent. Excellent. And it does.
Clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
And it doesn't say we have to be sneaky.
Eliminate
That suits you.
Clansmen. Yeah.
Basically, walk in and murder everyone.
Should I at least try to be sneaky?
You can try. It's not mandatory. Stealth is optional for this mission, right? Where's my bazooka? Well, that guard is blind. Especially considering our shield and axe.
Ah!
Hey, you can't get in. No more bloody singing. Go away, or I told you a second time.
Wait a sec.
Oh, he's standing on the platform you can shoot out. It's just basically you don't want to be standing on it at the time, but you can shoot those and they'll just give way.
Oh, right. Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you barely got him over the wall. That one was much easier to get over the wall.
Yeah. Okay,
And there's also treasures here as well that you'll want to grab.
Those others don't seem to know I'm here.
Yet. That is an important word.
Yeah.
They will all know you're here moments before they die.
Yeah.
Generally, as the blade is about to go into their eye, they learn that you're here.
Bit of an animation glitch there, but...
Yeah, you'll get a lot of those.
Yeah. Why aren't you...
You can loot them.
My controller was momentarily unresponsive.
Your controller was going, no, I sleep now.
Yeah.
Okay, one treasure's on your current level.
The book.
The wealth. It is attached to a person, though.
Oh.
So you were going to have to fight together. And you will also need to destroy that bit on the floor to get to the book.
Okay.
And that's okay, because I can see the thing you need to destroy it right to the side there. That was an interesting block. You destroyed his shield by blocking.
Yeah.
That doesn't normally happen. Take out his eye, then take out the brain.
Oh.
Keep watch on my back.
Who are you talking to?
And the monarch of the sea, the ruler of the king's navy. Okay, there's an archer shooting you.
Yeah, where was the,
Yeah, just any of those oils thrown at the weak bit in the floor. And the guy was holding the wealth, so we have acquired it. And then drop down once it stops being on fire. That was kind of you to stop them suffering.
Yep.
Yeah, drop down that hole in the ground.
Will do.
You're just throwing more fire. Sex. And circle to jump. Oh, there's that. Just a sneaky bit. Okay.
Crumbling scroll. You call this a cell?
Call this a... No, it's a window to another world. Honest. It's not a cell. Okay. Actually, it may not have... No, that's... Oh, it's on the other side of the wall, is it? Okay, no, this was a sneaky way in. Oh, no. No, you move that and you get to it. Try pulling it backwards. Ah, the door is locked. We need to find the key, which will be in the area above. Yeah. Now, climb up.
Where's the ladder? The lighting is poor, I can't see.
Look up.
Oh.
There was no ladder. You just climb.
Oh.
There is also a torch function on the down on the D-pad.
Oh yeah.
Now utilize R3 to locate the key. Okay.
Key.
Means it's probably above us.
Oh, there's...
Or on the table at the back.
Yes,
it will
down there. Stuck.
Okay,
No.
once you're at that, you can just hold circle and you'll drop all the way down. Now we can rob the book.
Ability upgrade, Russian bash.
There's also another chest of resources in there.
What, in here?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
That corner. And now we go back to killing Rued's men. Ah, there's one of them now.
Kind of you to come find me.
Thank you. Saves me some time. No, Eivor, that's not how ladders work.
Huh.
Yes, third time's the charm, Eivor. Okay, we've located their prison.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Yeah, that one's open. Hold R3, it may highlight more people.
Oh, there's one way down there.
Yes. And there's one right there as well. And there's also two on the other wall. Take that zip line. And it takes you to him as well. See? You're assassinating! You're assassinating! It's only taking you to the second penultimate game.
Huh.
And there were two down there along the wall.
Yeah.
This would be a wonderful time to have the kick of Tyr, but we don't. Dive with the Valkyrie, then. May knock one of them off.
Oh!
Damn it.
It did
Kill both of them, but it didn't... Yep. Yeah, but it didn't throw either of them off, which was what I was hoping for.
They fall very slowly.
Yes. But still, let's see if it will clip it. I hope I got the word right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, It's not doing anything. And then there's two more to eliminate. And they're not that far away. By the fact you can hear what they're saying. Those are not ones you need to eliminate.
Oh,
you see the green arrows? Yeah. The green arrows, the less popular version of the British Flying Corps. But more popular than, to be amongst than the 20-minuters. You called the 20 minutes. It's simple. The average life expectancy of a new pilot is 20 minutes. Life expectancy of 20 minutes.
The rest of Rued's men should arrive.
But the caption says 20 minutes is the average amount of time new pilots spend in the air.
It is technically accurate, and you can tell which one's the propaganda version.
Yeah.
And you can, if you get your torch out, up. And there, it is on fire.
The beacons are lit.
Gondor calls for it. No, we're not actually calling for aid. We're
calling
to parley. We're calling to parley with the person who wants to kill us.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking falls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Bigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept.
Idiot.
I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Yeah, here's the thing, a swallow carrying a coconut.
Yeah. Oh. Yep, he's out of his depth.
He's been out of his depth at the very beginning. Oh, he brought a stick.
King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Kick him in the balls and throw him off.
Gone for the gouging of the eyes, personally. Oh, that's both of them off.
Go now!
As our former king commanded, you need to escape with your allies. Murder galore is allowed. Nay, murder galore may even be needed.
Haha! I like that move.
Yes, it's a good one. Okay, your allies are all out of the fort. Time to run. And by that I mean join them.
I'll have to look on
breaking off.
stream elements,
They've given up for
see
now.
if I can't get the clip function working again.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
You respect him now? Now that we think he's dead?
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
I mean, at that height, even if they survived the immediate aftermath of the fall, they'd be in no state to fight. Mind you, this is Assassin's Creed, wherein a moderately sized hay bale can break any fall.
His god won't take him or the
As can water.
Yeah.
Even though water is in fact as bad as, if not worse, than concrete if you fall from a decent height.
Yeah.
Oh, we have multiple skill points to spend. Oh, we started gaining some more blue skill. After
Yeah.
going red for a while.
Oh, that's handy.
Yep. Yes, we may be able to fast travel. I believe he is in Norwich. Yeah. And we will bring the boat. Let's time up, just so we have an idea.
Eivor!
I did not need to get on the boat. I saw the boat and got on it.
Yeah. Boating time. Oh, I've just had a thing pop up. Karen Gillan is going to be in The Simpsons as Willie's new love interest.
I see.
Yes, it's Groundkeeper Willie's new Scottish love interest. And yes, they are keeping her ginger.
Oh, good.
We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Eivor.
My God, you're bad at looking after your kings.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there? Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Is that fast travelable? Where's the
Got too far north.
Oh, right. No, that is
there.
to the boat.
Yes, the boat or the horse.
What do you reckon, boat or horse?
Boats will probably be quicker. But
okay.
Patch is here. You can take me to the boat. Oh. Both is good.
Yeah, both is good.
It's a shame that we never see Patch on the boat, even though we know he must go on the boat.
Yeah. Okay, now we'll take him out of the boat.
We must row in these waters. Strike up a tune. Lower the mast! If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia... Set the mast up!
Huh. What kind of time do I have?
There is 10 minutes still.
Huh. It doesn't feel like we're approaching the end of hour 3.
Run up the stairs!
Well, it's been quite an eventful stream. There's been lots of combat and story progression.
Yes. We completed one story arc and fed way into another one. And we have made our settlement into a town.
Yeah. They had fun. Alright.
Stay here now, because apparently you cannot be bothered to ever come onto land unless it's rainfall or we're raiding.
Bet he'd do it for a brother.
Yes. Sigurd.
Sigurd, yeah. I wanted to say Sigmund for a bit. It's like, no, that's not what his name is it?
Sigmund, at least it's not Siegfried and Roy.
Yeah.
My friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a dame from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
To the boat!
Dane, a word if you will.
Yes.
Who was asking for me?
I believe it would have been the person with the speech bubble.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was lost to see her? Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't. She will be, little one. I'm sure of it. If you say so.
More sail!
Camp there, Eivor.
That is the location by the looks of it, so the raid button would have been a good choice.
Here, Eivor.
It was blanked out, wasn't it?
You had it briefly, you just needed to change the front of the angle at the front of the boat a bit. Oh well, you can blow the horn when you get up there.
Well now.
And it will start it as a raid. You can also avenge another player who died nearby. The skull and axe.
I should be cautious around here. Kingsbury. Infested with Rued's men.
Hey, wait! Hail on, father!
Stop right there.
You know what? Sod it.
I mean, you're round the corner, why not? Oh, who's throwing axes at me?
That's my thing.
Who was that knocking at my laboratory? I'm much too busy. Would you answer it, T-Door?
Oh,
Heal. Yeah, he's dead.
Boom. Haha.
No head for you.
Oh, you.
No head for you. You lose a head. You lose a head. Everybody loses their head. That archer's against you, I believe. Oh no. Never mind. Okay, there's someone shooting from you up there.
Die!
Yeah, that does it.
Ah.
Okay, go see the body.
Oh, there's another.
Yeah.
Headshot.
Not that one. You see where the skull and axe guy is on the ground?
Oh, skull and up. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. You check that, it will just reveal some that you will then.
These tracks right.
And then just go to the ones that are greyed out not work, confirm that they're dead, and you'll get bonus XP, basically, for people you're having to kill anyway. Yeah, that's one of them. Got all your ammo. You need to get in there to be able to get the treasure, but the stained glass doors, windows are. There was a door on ground level, you know.
Yeah, there usually is, isn't there?
Yeah, that's traditionally how doors work, but it's not always. That window's fortified. That one isn't. Ah, violence!
This is life.
Ah! Oh. Okay, he swiped me on the way out, but he's down.
The timer's just gone off, so...
Ah, shall I...
Yeah, after the fight.
I'll kill these two, and then I'll tag you.
Okay. Oh, killing a man with his shield. Brutal. No, nicer than most other methods of killing that we have demonstrated with those attacks.
Yeah. Alright, now I'll invite you to a share play, and you can get started finishing the raid.
Yes, finishing the raid, making sure everyone's dead, looting all the treasure, laughing maniacally while I stab British.
Yeah.
Even though I'm currently not stabbing the British.
No, we're slashing them with an axe.
They're also not British, we're attacking Danes.
Oh, yes.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, the Wolf Kiss, the ender of the I have had enough of your realize King Ed, father of East Anglia, good and godly man. May he lie here in peace, surrounded by the children of God until doomsday, when the dust shall return to the earth, and the spirit shall return unto heaven. Lord have mercy on his soul. So what you're saying is it's free real estate. It's free gear.
Yes.
What you're saying is there is a king buried here. Are you dead? You seem quite dead. You seem to not have a head. Need to double check. Yes, yes. No breath is coming out of his back.
Your death has been avenged,
I
my
believe
friend.
he is dead. Apparently there's someone still alive around here.
Yep, I was just testing the alert box. That does work. So that follower I got today followed when we weren't live yet. Which is odd.
Unusual.
It's appreciated nonetheless. If you happen to be lurking, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. No, I'm looking on here and apparently there's someone still alive and I'm thinking, ow, we have slaughtered many. Oh, are they down there? Ah yes, they're down there. Ow! Oh, that did not hurt as much as I thought that was going to. They're down here in the camp. Who'd have thunk it's a camp? You have a name. I can't remember it, but you do have a name. And it's not Cassandra. Oh, guy. How did you escape the notice of all the Vikings here? It looks like because you managed to clip through the floor, but that is not... Ah, that's your Jomsvigger.
Ah, yes. The one spinning the flag.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Oh, I just jumped off of there. Do I have to climb back up?
Apparently. Oh.
Jeez. I've got to admire Abel's strength climbing up here.
Yeah.
Hornburg sounds once again.
Hit the horn of Helm Hammerhand.
Right, now.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The Reeve has come and is staring in horror as you jump off of church.
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
We have raised iron. Steel would be more useful, but not commonly available at this time. Fury from the sea. Arr. We're now 62. We are now significantly stronger than that farmer in his shotgun.
Yeah.
You are.
We're worth at least 12 farmers with shotguns.
Yeah. If you throw a pitchfork at the doctor, keep quiet. You are.
Has answered the call.
Now something's telling me you're avoiding me. Go on now, darling. I got something you need. Yeah, you don't actually hear people speak like that around here, particularly.
No, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, you're right. Here. Yeah, unfortunately we do not have the rural Buddha, as was posited on QI at one point. The Dalai Farmer. In the words of Sean Locke.
Dalai Farmer.
Yes. Yes, the Dalai Farmer. Wisdom and cheap cider. That is what they offer. One of QI's greatest moments. It came from a question about where would you put your ladder to get into space. And it just went completely off the rails, talking about the Dalai Farmer and the rural Buddhas. Probably visit the blacksmith next time we're back in Ravensthorpe. There are others about, but it feels rude not to use him. Ooh, it's got a raid prompt. We shall raid!
Raid! Let's go!
Oh no! Let's go! Let's go crazy!
Try the offside lead.
Oof.
Kill him.
I
Yeah.
react like that to every single one of those animations, and yet I can't see. Oh.
Yeah, they don't get easier.
Yeah. They are characteristically brutal.
As one would expect from dealing with Vikings.
Come! We've outstayed our welcome!
We had a welcome? I mean, yes, we've certainly outstayed it, but there was a welcome to begin with? There's no denying that we outstayed it, though. That's as clear as day.
Yeah.
That's the adrenaline one. Oi! You, who have furnished the best two of our crew, die. As we release Waderick. Sounds like there's still an archer about somewhere. One would assume in the high ground. But no, there does not appear to be anyone left. They sound the horde.
Need to row away.
Oh, there was someone still alive, hiding outside the fight.
Let's see if we can't see this story arc off in the next 40 minutes or so.
Yeah. Sunken Glory. That sounds like an ice cream for some reason.
Yeah.
Sunken Glory.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valus must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Yeah, that horn also made it sound like you were in Dogtown in Cyberpunk. When they have airdrops as a sort of radiant random event that gives you loot. There are some legendary items tied to it. But it just made it sound like one of those was incoming all of a sudden. I was looking for the speeding air car, and that dropped it, and the plume of orange to go and get the loot.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Silence!
Our target is Burr Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Blood, war,
Let them
battle,
have their false confidence.
By cover of night,
Grumpy
Baldus will lead the field at the
Triumph.
front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate
Backwaters,
closed
which
to
are
that
surprisingly they're
Rued's
back.
men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Abel.
Anglia needs you.
Oswald
so
was a man who
East
did not
Anglia doesn't
hesitate
need
when he sought
anyone.
him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor!
There's always the passing of oil about 6 feet in, well, these battles preparations, and we just sit there meditating as oil is passed back and forth.
Yeah.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. Maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear dim. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shit stains will see us coming.
If there's streaks in his underwear can see us coming, what about his men? Of us already have spotted.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves!
Given we're meant to be at the front and towards the front, we are quite a far bit behind the others.
They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brave! Odin's hell! The sword maidens taken swiftly. Close one, that was! Keep your shield arms limber!
See, last second shielding, that's what you need. That stops our ship going on fire. They've got a fair few archers at their disposal, I'll give them that.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Bring the sail in! No!
Stay on freaking target. Oh crap. Bring it down, Legolas! Break it down! It did not work. And now we're about to be attacked by one angry dwarf who's going to hold the entire army back.
You know, in the book, there was no elf reinforcements.
No, but also significant. Apparently, more people. I think there were more people at Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But narratively speaking, I do think that the additional elf army sort of worked as the cuts they had to make in like the changes they'd had to make for the film. The addition of an elf army makes sense.
Yeah, I agree.
If it was more true to the books, then like it could afford to be more true because it was going to be 10 hours long. Oh yeah, then maybe they wouldn't have needed it. But as it was in the film, yeah, they needed the elf. Aha! We have the battering ram again. Let's charge from here. Even though it makes no sense whatsoever to charge from all the way over here. And these men have no idea what to do with a battering ram in their midst.
Gron. Grond will reach it.
Grond is bigger than the castle. Whatever comes through that gate, hold! We're on fire, partially.
Now to the inner gate! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! Stay near the fence on it!
That's not how fighting works. Like, once it's against the inner gate, you don't just keep pushing it. You draw back and then push it. Like this. We'll go straight into the because I don't give a damn. I am going to charge into a bit more. Know what the fire also does? Burns the gate!
Boiling oil!
Why do I keep running into it? Why do I have no sense of self-preservation? Why do I assume I get a second chance at all of this? Oh wait, I'm a video game protagonist, that's why.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Oh, I will. I see you have an army. I fly.
They have an army. We have a video game protagonist.
We have an army. We have an Eivor.
We have an Exodia.
Hello. Goodbye. How many axes will be to throw? We don't have the ability I was trying to exploit yet, which is if you get a perfectly timed dodge, it slows down time briefly.
Yeah.
We don't have that yet, so I was trying to exploit the feature we don't have. And ouch! Nom nom! Thank you!
Just a quick snack.
There's some unidentified mushrooms. Nothing goes wrong with that. Just eating random mushrooms you find. Right? Oh, get through his axe at us. That's our trick.
Yeah.
That's too large an axe to throw at us, to be honest. Yeah, just eating random berries and mushrooms you find in the wild. Nothing goes wrong there, does it? Knowing full well how horrible that can go.
The people of East Anglia have spoken. Give yourself over. Jacob's prisoner to a Saxon. To you, never. Think yourself
that's a hard thing to walk onto.
Both Saxon and Dane alike.
The Saxons come to fight.
I'm once trying to jump there. I'm used to my own control.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
Free doggo. I know technically you are a rabid wolf, but still.
All canine is doggo.
You are finished here, Rued.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
Protect your own doggo! In an attempt to hurt me, that is not a wise strategy, I might say. One does not harm doggo on their own side to harm me.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight tooth when they should be ruled, wolf-kissed? Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all.
He has an abundance that witches do not. He's fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
This land is rife with weakness.
Yes, you are weak. Kick it in the face. He said it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank them once they actually opened the cage, not before.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Not our place to decide.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I don't think he sees that as compassionate.
No, Rued really does not like what he's just been defeated and now he's being told he's being judged by his Saxon dog.
Yeah.
He's not having a good day of it.
See if he is well.
If anything, he would rather they died falling off of that cliff. Ow.
I mean, that fall should have killed them both.
Oh, easily. But video game.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute.
And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Very quick from battle to wedding in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even have time to get the blood off your boots. Oops. Ooh, pile of bodies to loot.
You know, somehow I don't think the bride's gonna mind all that much.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough, but still, it's just sort of like, I would like to have had time to breathe, get a change of clothes, you know, maybe sleep for the first time in 8 days.
Yeah.
Speaking from experience of that one and how horrible that can feel.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right, it's directly below us, the treasure I'm looking for. So where is the door? There it is. Oh, this is the one where it has ever so slight difficulty to the puzzle. By the fact we have to destroy
a box.
And not get from that bit. A box? A box on both your households.
Nickel ingot.
Yes. And some titanium. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away.
We're as powerful as almost 13 farmers with shotguns.
Yes. That is now forever more the measure of how powerful the protagonist is in this game. How many farmers with shotguns does it supposedly take to defeat them? 13, you say? Why, we're not... It's actually hilarious, because if you add up the titles of all like, the powers levels of all the, like, main characters at that point, like, Raditz is more powerful than all of the combined and then doubled.
Yeah.
No, all the combined initially, and Vegeta is, if you're including Raditz, is all the combined and then about 4.
Yeah.
Just sort of like, what nonsense is this? Oh, Vegeta. Oh yes, Vegeta
See
nonsense.
my wares.
Well, Vegeta in his grade 8
This could be
form
very useful.
is 180,000.
Glad to replenish your stock.
Yes.
Always good to pick up new stock. Nothing else?
Nothing else. No. I just wanted the metal so I could upgrade my ration. Crew upgrading equipment. We need better food. Speaking
Hello
of,
and
sell me
welcome.
better food.
This could help you in your
Oh
travel.
no, because
All done.
upgrading it apparently just gives you the full rations. I do not need your cabbage, woman. Fine purveyor of cabbages. I am not in need of them today.
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set just like
Sorry,
it, keep
push
the
you
king
out the
waiting
way.
at his own wedding.
I am here.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Oh god, I've got to go into a Christian church and recite the Lord's Prayer, maybe.
Oh no.
In Latin. No less. Latin, I tell you. I mean, as video games wedding dresses go, that's not a bad one, and it's not over the top.
No.
I mean, she looks like she's about to be crowned Winter Queen, but...
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you...
King and Queen.
Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
I name you person in charge, I name you real person in charge. I name you Danish puppet, I name you woman behind the throne.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Drink? I think I can do that. Got festivities to enjoy.
Care for a
Yeah.
challenge? Eivor!
Keep thinking it says brother.
Yeah.
Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
We haven't got to drinking yet.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
There's the drinking. Oh, Christ. Yes, let me draw my bow.
Yes, that's it.
Really not the right bow for this.
with everything. An easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Light blows fire so much quicker.
Impressive. Impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
50 silver? 50? I will take these arrows as well.
Yeah.
Where's the drinking contest?
Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Oh, goody. Drinking when already drunk. This seems a good idea. Students be like.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. Today gets in the time. I think I'm losing again. This does not happen.
Yeah. I've never seen you lose this before today.
Yeah, no, it's... The timings are... This is
This
slightly
ale is
missed a
strong,
lot.
brother.
But I am stronger.
We must have a
next
slightly
time,
weaker
Wolf-Kissed.
connection
Now,
than usual.
you owe me some silver.
Fine.
That would explain it
take
kicking you out the first time.
Yeah. Definitely would. Oh! Person, this way. Person up there. Why there's person up there?
The
Pink.
boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
Estes Freyr, what's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Oh,
Be plain
God.
about
Fine.
it, Stiff Spear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Well, we said before, we'd play them as the Horny ones, and let's be honest, we still haven't equaled the level that, not Basim,
Cassandra.
Bayek and,
Oh, yeah.
Amunet got to. Yeah, those two were much worse than Cassandra.
Oh, yeah.
Gods.
Yes, Broder gets it right there. Gods, we're the ones who know
That's
what we're
worth
doing.
a verse or two in some skull song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
That's brother.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good.
We could have said his brother really messed with his head.
Oh lord. I thought that was brother. I didn't read the name originally, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, I took a moment to realise, oh, that's about to go.
Sweet swine?
When we make that stew,
Come join me!
You think in such a strange way.
Oh, come on. Just climb sideways. Yes, up, up. I am not taking the sensible route here. Apparently that is the sensible.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll, Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Think he's had enough mead? I'm not entirely sure how with it. Oh,
You're
that's
very
jumping
strong.
You're very large.
There we go into the ground. Good enough. They just dropped
to
to
this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun
Drunk,
yet?
I've got laid.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
Thank you. You understand.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
To the good king, Oswald, Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king. The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes. I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
You may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
I hate to
How
break
did he
it.
get the shield from?
I hate to break it to you, but we're not in that kind of society anymore.
Also, apparently, in the time between the battle and his wedding, he's taken lessons in fighting.
Should the king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel?
I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore, you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
What does he think he's gonna do once he's
I do
recovered?
not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King.
May or may not be that long. Always hard to remember.
Yeah.
Right. So I think done. Oh, we got things for that.
Yeah.
And we can dress our boat up as if from Helheim.
Ah, cool.
No, 66. Our power level is 66. The Jedi are no more.
Apparently.
We were simply too strong for them.
Yeah.
Execute Order 66.
By Dragon Ball standards, 66 would probably do decently well in the first tournament.
Yeah.
Wouldn't win, but wouldn't do badly.
Officer level position in the Red Ribbon Army, probably, from the original Dragon Ball. Being that strong.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
Was? What do you mean?
Tattoo
Oh,
artist
no,
has passed away.
You've been away. Sorry to say. Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in your sleep.
No. How is Toby?
Taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have a word with her. Far as I know, she's barely left his grave. Anyhow, you probably need something, yeah?
It is the case I need something.
What have you got for me today?
Yeah. No, we do not want to downgrade
All my pieces
gear.
are good.
We are
one's
not mad.
This will serve you well.
Is this the first time we upgraded?
Since the tutorial on how to upgrade, yes.
Ah. Did feel like it had been a while.
Yeah.
You like the looks of that one? There. Better than before.
I don't think I named last week's episode.
Don't think so. Okay.
I should get to that.
You want?
No.
Excuse me.
And what we can do now, however, is we can change this as appearance, and so that we can Ken Way away.
Ah, huzzah. Huzzah.
Because that changing the chest piece changes the whole outfit for those legacy ones.
Right.
So there we are. We are now Eivor of Kenway.
Yeah.
You
It would be a distant forebearer of Edward Kenway.
I'll see you later.
Fight well, Eivor.
A good how many centuries?
7. Yeah, 7 centuries early. Just need to.
And I think we've reached a thematically appropriate place to call it.
Yeah, we just need to speak with Randy to handle the stuff in, and that will be that. Quickly, because I know there's a couple of rooms. No, of course, get the sockets. Each one is selected individually, because that is a sensible way to do it. Not. Now we've got some additional damage. Remember how the sockets work? Okay. And we'll just report to Ranvi. Check this, because we gained some more. No, not enough. Report to Ranvi, and that's probably the best place to leave it.
Yeah. You did just get the 5-minute warning.
Yeah, one thing I will do before that is I will hide the equipment like that. So we can wait, but we have an axe in the middle of our back.
Yeah.
Eivor,
Oh no,
thank
forgot
you.
this.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does the cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Fuck off, Dag.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing?
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful gentle mare, stripped of her tail, bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger,
You may have to deliver judgment.
Eivor, you have known me
If you
as a
get kicked,
scholar
I'll
for
start a
years.
share screen at least.
You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed...
Oh,
okay.
it's kicked it.
Something gentler, softer, to...
Okay. Share screen started.
Joining.
Make a perfect brush. I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Rowan is the one with the horse. Holger is the up himself artist.
I mean...
The artist did
Rowan is
shave a
feeling the
horse's
right.
tail
You
off.
sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all,
Report
some
for
mercy
Randy and
felt in its
probably
creation.
a good place to leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
I still wish you'd stop stabbing my table.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I had heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that. Tovi most of all.
Right.
Okay,
there's a letter and a sad apprentice tattooer. The letter is in our room. Yes, you can sit in the chair again if you so wish.
Just to piss Dag off.
Yeah. Hail, Jarl Kenway. Hail, Jarl Kenway.
Hail, Jarl Kenway. Ah.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Ah, Soma, nice of you to write.
Eivor, you entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grantebridge. The anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than they've ever been, and I am a proud leader once more. Well, isn't that nice? Okay,
yes.
So I think that's all we have time for this week.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining me, Dan. This is always fun. Thanks for watching, anyone who did, in the comments and others and stuff. We will see you next week for more stabbing of the British and assassinating. And
yes, and plenty of Viking engagement as well.
And we
drinking, acting. We drank, we fought, we made his ancestors proud.
Yes, and had a few rap battles along the way.
Yes.
I always forget we've been talking about using this as a sign-off forever, but remember, nothing is true, everything is permitted, and we will see you next week.